best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go! To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. I was built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing.
Hello everyone, thank you all for popping over, saying hi, whether you're watching live or rewatching this. If you guys haven't, please hit that like button, hit subscribe. It really does help the stream and the channel. We're gonna get started here. It is good to be in American Truck Simulator. As usual, or as we were yesterday, I should say. I won't say as usual, because lately we have been in Euro Truck Simulator. We're just going to pop right on in and bring you guys over. A little different. Similar but different, you know what I mean? Something is similar. You're looking at a long hood Pete, but it's a little different. So we're going to talk about that and get into, the drive here. And yeah, so we're going to get started. I really appreciate everyone for stopping by. We are officially on the road. I mean, I've kind of been saying, like, we're officially on the road. I'm going to say that. And I've been saying we were on the road to 5,000 subs, and we are, like, kind of, I'd say officially on, like, the home, getting almost on the home stretch. You know, we're like, I think about 150 subs to go, and I just wanted to take a moment and say thank you all so much, whether you guys watch live, rewatch, however you guys see it. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. Train Master, what's up? Hello. We're gonna go ahead and fire this sucker up and get started here. This is Brewbuilt's 379. This is and I believe it's actually a 378, 379, so you can have the short hood. This is the 379. You can just Google Brewbuilt 379. He has a website to purchase it, and I didn't really show it off too much. I think I showed it a little bit, but I didn't really like do a run with it because there was it was sort of in like a beta release, you know, and like a pre-alpha release. But now there's some more accessories. It's always looked cool, but now there's like actually, you know, you can put a GPS in it, you can change the steering wheel, put a shifter in it, some things like that. So, what's up, Jack? Appreciate you popping over. You got a B model flat top. I love it. Those are underrated. Everyone, you know, kind of same thing, like me. You know, everyone always goes for the long hood W9L, but the B model honestly needs some love too. So glad to see that is rocking and rolling out there too. This is just single player. We're only doing single player. ATS with multiplayer, you gotta set that shit up ahead of time. And what the hell is time, you know? So like I said, we're gonna fire this up. Sound mod. We're using Z mods, KT, Cummins, engine, and I'm kind of on the fence about it. I'm hoping it'll grow on me, mostly because I bought it today. And you have to enter, so this does come with some engine sounds, I think like Creech Bomb's pack, and you can use a few other ones, but I manually entered these ones, and so using like a def file, and you guys know that's not really, I don't know how to do that kind of stuff very well, so I got 2 of them in. I've got a Cummins Signature 600 engine also by Z Mods, and then this KTA. They're both really good. They're just not the C16 that I know and love, and hopefully I'm gonna try that again. I didn't have a chance to try it. I was busy all day, but I'm excited to be here now, and we're gonna get on the road here. Put it in the Discord. Yeah, please do. I'd love to see it. If you guys are interested, I do share a Discord with my good pal Thrance, aka Chase. If anybody is looking for just another little corner of the internet to hang out, everybody's welcome, as long as you just, you know, obviously follow the basic rules and respect everybody. There's never an issue. But yeah, it's just a cool place to hang out and show off, you know, any kind of hobbies, delicious foods, cute pet pics. That's the main thing. If you got pets, throw the pictures in there. Anyway, let's go ahead without further ado and fire this sucker up. There we go. That sounds pretty good. We'll jump up inside here. I like that Streamlabs is like, no. Interesting. I'm not sure why it's not working. Whatever. I do have a link in my, I'm just wondering now if everything is not going to work. What, isn't Streamlabs just a finicky old man? I don't want to post an automated message. Okay, sweet. Well, you guys know what to do. Oh, yeah. Hit that like button. Hit subscribe. Let me look at this thing. Hold on. Before we get rolling. Where is Discord? Why is it? Yeah, weird. I wonder if Streamlabs. Yeah. Let me see, like, I know. Whatever. That's okay, honestly, if it doesn't work out. I'm just curious why it wouldn't. But we're going to get rolling because I really want to drive. This is a fun truck, and Streamlabs sucks, so... Oh yeah, let me go over to Discord and see. Dude, oh, see, now that is a sick ass. That's done right, man. That is done right. dig it. You're also, is that Dro's Raven you're using there too? And if I can ask, whose model is that? I like that it's kind of like an old school 80s or 90s model. That is gorgeous. Good color. I almost went with that paint job or that paint scheme on this truck. You can have too. It's kind of funny. We'll pull it out here. Very cool. Yeah. Thank you, and thank you, Streamlabs, for effing nothing. That's really weird, actually. I think that's the first time, though, in fairness, that it's decided to just shit the bed fully. As if that's not a thing, so whatever. I'll go out of town for one goddamn day. You don't stream 2 days, and it's like, I don't know what to do. Let's go ahead and pull out just a little bit. I love this thing because you can throw it on the ground. Everybody's truck. You know, Peterbilt, Kenworth, it just looks better when it's slammed on the ground. I don't care. Look at it. Oh, Certified Customs? Okay, so I've heard the name. I've definitely heard the name. And it kind of looks like, I wonder if it's, we're cutting into the fender because we're so damn low. Kind of looks like Stephen Roach's model 5150 3D, who's always done really good modeling for like certain for ATS or whatever. But he's until very recently, actually, he's never done any. He would just sell you the 3D model, and then you find someone to put it in game. So that's probably what they did, which is really cool. He does quality work, if that is the case. Regardless, it's a badass looking truck. So this is Brewbuilt's. I put it in the description. It's like Peterbilt, but brew, like a beer. Brewbuilt. Dylan Brewster is his name, hence the Brewbuilt. He has a website, I believe, or like a sell-fi store. A lot of guys do. I went ahead and snatched this up pretty early on, a few months ago, because there was that Blue Line 379 that went out for sale a few years ago, and I never got it then. And I'd always wanted a proper 379. I love the Roland 389. That's the truck that we use all the time. Obviously, I love it. But I wanted a proper 379. And as soon as this came up for sale, I knew I had to have it. And not only is it a 379 proper, I believe, like I said, you can have the shorter 378 hood. And one of my favorite little things about the 379, we're going to roll that up. Air window. It wouldn't actually sound like that. It would sound quieter, and it would go up very fast, generally, unless you had an air leak. So we have the old school 90s dash, the dash of class, the square dash, and then you can have the early 2000s rounded dash. So both old school, older school, air quotes, with the toggle switches. I just love that. It's a cool feature. With the recent update he just came out with, I just thought it made me want to get it again, or pull it out again, and I thought we'd maybe actually do a video on it and see how it goes. So yeah, now you can have a CB, and there's just a couple options. So, but like now there's at least it feels a little bit more like I just had to have a stock steering wheel, and I think maybe a stock shifter, and like no CB, no GPS, and it's like I really need that stuff because I don't know where the hell I'm going, and how do I know, anyway. So this also Dylan has him and I we see eye to eye in terms of how to build a truck and style kind of a cool custom West Coast influence truck. So that's also why there's quite a few little features that you'll notice. And the biggest thing on this truck is, as you have pointed out, the able-bodied sleeper. There is a dude who runs a truck. It looks similar to this, except it's just black. Kind of a patinaed paint job. We're going to actually lift our... Zoop. Oh, hello. Hold on. That's actually funny looking. Mother of mercy. So this did not happen. That is actually insane. Are we on something? Are we on some shit or what? I mean, I have it, so we can fully... We'll put it back to... There we go. I didn't know that it would do that. That's amazing. I was running... Oh, wait, this is the trailer. God damn it. Hold on. I wish you could reset the trailer suspension and the truck independently. That is hilarious. Okay. Funny feature right there that I didn't know about, but if this really will go off-road. But yeah, the able-bodied sleeper, as you can see, is super cool, and it is kind of modeled. Modeled out. I think Garmin D3D or whatever did the actual modeling. Guess where we gotta go, actually. We're gonna have to be, I think, a little authoritative here. Oh, jeez. I think everyone's trying to, like, turn left for some ungodly reason. So we'll see what happens. Just nose our way in here. Uh-oh. Apparently my long nose is not as long of a nose. What's up, Robert? Welcome. Okay, you know what? Actually, let's see if we can let these people go. But as soon as that turns yellow, we're... Hold it. Hold the fucking phone, my friend. Oh, man. Hey, we did it. I'm surprised. This is Brewbuilt's 379. What is up with this shifting? Other than it being rubbish. Damn it. Worst driver ever, but at least we'll get on the right path here. So actually, yeah, I could go into 4. It's an 18 speed, but it's just it's configured slightly different, and that's just enough to throw me off completely because I'm already not super handy. So we'll put our axle back down because we are carrying. Oh, maybe that's why it looked fucking weird. Yeah, so it does sit a little high, but you can really adjust it. So we're carrying a couple containers, and it weighs nothing because they're empty. Very nice. It's a Brewbuilt's 379. It's in the video description. If you just Google that, he has a store that'll come up. Oops, not a sponsor or anything. He also does have a Kenworth that he just put out that I do not have yet. Maybe eventually. I was Planning on grabbing Colton's modern flat glass, but now that might not happen. Or not flat glass, modern curved W900, and that might not happen. So, whatever. We're coming out here, Fayetteville, Arkansas. I'm gonna probably turn the music down a little bit. I saw what happened to Jeff, not to me, baby. Oh, not this hood, man, not this one. Holy shit. We do, at least we got a good horn there. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet truck mod, some good options. I'm really excited to see what he adds in the future. Just simple, like truly, because he's got a good vision. It's some of the little knickknacks and doodads are some of my absolute favorites. I just feel like I should have done a different transmission with this very stout. Yeah, the KTA is... honestly, we could probably just start from top gear. I mean, here, it just bolts. Eventually it will. Everything is in my face. There we go. Turn the music down a little bit. And don't crash. What? Oh. Because we went out of bounds there. Alright. So yeah, we are coming out of Arkansas, northern Arkansas. We're heading into Louisiana, because I thought we did do a good amount of trucking. We've seen, we saw just about, I think actually we did see all of the cities. So, but this is going down in Nowlands. I'll show you the route real quick. So, coming out of Fayetteville, oops, going through Little Rock, El Dorados, all the way up and over to the Tyson Foods there in New Orleans. Just skip half of these gears. So maybe I do want something. I think it's just like a 350 ratio too. Whatever. Mike, what's going on? Hello, hello, welcome. So far, it has been a really good DLC weekend for SCS. The last couple weekends here. Excuse me? I should maybe see if I can get a different GPS that I can actually look at without, you know what I mean? That might be a good idea, huh? Why didn't you guys tell me about this? No, I'm good. Oh, what? Put the the hazards on, I think it's okay. Scheisse. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think I would like this. I think you can get a GPS that's mounted further down. You know what? Right here. Let's see if we can do this. I think I'm just getting out. Yeah, I have no idea. I can't see. I didn't think that one through. What's up, who dat? Just write it on the windshield with a grease pen. I love it. So I used to almost exclusively, yeah, do a 13 as well. And then I got another, like my shifter I think had broken. I was like, well, I was doing like, I'd do like sequential and my shifter had broken. And then I got the nice one and I missed shifting gears, so. 18s. 18, man, I know. Plus, how are people gonna know I'm a super trucker if I don't have the 18 speed? It's sort of a requirement. AV, what's going on? You can't park there. Let me go. Oh, look at that wagon. Look like an old Ford Squire. I think it is, yeah. I like the Explorer behind it, too. I love those Generations Explorers. We all beat them to shit. Don't see many of them anymore. There we go. Fucking hell. That's the other super trucker. I like to do both. I'll air my seat down and put my flip-flops on. Flip-flops are barefoot in the cab. Barefoot outside. Boots outside. I don't know. It is what it is. AV, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Is this that wagon right there? Dude, that thing is slicker than Schneid. It's pretty sweet. Alright. Hopefully you can, because I am. Good. Skirt. Almost. Okay, so what I'd like to do quick here, actually actually, I want to see. So yeah, we have this. This is this. Oh, this is the signature 600. I kind of feel like an idiot. I thought we were using a KT this whole time. So hold on. I've been lying to you guys. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's actually pretty good. Signature 600. Might want to stick with that because I think there was a reason. But I do like how these are not quite as powerful. Maybe it'll be a little more. Let me just try it. That's the key, yeah. More clanky. A little clunkier sounding. Sounds great on idle. All these ones. What do you guys think? First one or this one? Honestly, yeah, I got distracted about the GPS thing. Let me do that now. Glad to hear it, man. Thanks so much for stopping on by. Got us a new ride. Sort of new ride. I mean, I actually have had this for a little bit. Here we go. So I can, yeah, iPad. So I could have an iPad in the middle. I think that's probably best, right? The iPad's kind of cooler, right? But that does get in my way. So we're going to do that. I think the signature had a better Jake brake was ultimately, holy fuck, 120 grand. Okay. Glad that I spent that money on it. Let me see, since it's already in the, well, it's already in the goddamn truck. Let me do this. Let me just see if we can. Sorry. Hopefully you're awake, and then if you weren't, just... kind of do like that buzzing. But I think we are going to probably go for the signature. Then again, that does sound kind of good. Let me just see. Where's the next shop? I tell you what. Oh, we don't even need to cross over. We can just literally go right here. Why don't we'll stick with the KT here, and we'll see if it grows on us, and we'll go to the shop either way. Okay. Appropriate ride height, please. But I do think, yeah, also GPS, signal found. I need that, clearly. Voided, hello, hello, how are you? Hope you are doing well. Thanks so much for popping on over. Hope you're having a good weekend. So yeah, this is Brewbuilt's 379 with Dro's Raven flatbed. We got, and I do actually have, as you can hear, I got a sound mod for the AI traffic, which is nice. but that's like only just sort of distracting me from listening to the engine. Might hop the curb a tiny bit. Yeah, now we're using the KTA. Alright, let's hit the Jakes here. I mean, that's alright, huh? And we got the... And there's only 2 stages for this one. I kind of think I like the signature. That's okay. Let me make sure. We'll get a little KT action. Honestly, the KT is one of my favorite engines ever made, and I'm a pretty not die hard because I don't own one, but I'm a cat guy generally speaking. Oh, I didn't realize that lane done ended. That was kind of on me, honestly. My bad, broski. What's going on, Wiz? Hello, hello. Thanks so much for popping over. We're studying for a final, for sure, for sure. Well, I hope that goes as well as possible. Yeah, we're just gonna stick right here. Is the subject long hood Peterbilts? Because I got you. We're study buddies. You're heading to Lafayette right now. Well, hey man. If I see you on the highways and byways, don't forget to throw me two and wave. Come on, man. Yeah, so a KT Cummins is just a family of engines, heavy duty, generally high output diesel engines that were used in a variety of things back in the day. Anything from, you know, marine applications to generators, and you get a couple guys that would stuff some ridiculous KT engines, and because they made a few different, you know, there's a whole hell of it. I'm no expert by any means. I've learned a little bit about them. I think this sound is based off a KT-19, which is a 19-liter 6-cylinder diesel. Which it is as ridiculous as it sounds, you know. I know there was a few like 16 and 15 liter KTs, and so this is a pretty big one. Oh, yeah, I thought I saw him on the other side. Arkansas's finest. We also haven't spent too much time in Arkansas, so I thought it would be kind of fun to do that, and we're heading down toward Louisiana. So I think that's what we're going to do here. Just bio, sure. No, very cool, actually. Okay, the window is up. That's just a loud-ass fucking engine. Yeah, she's a big mama jamma right there. She need a big radiator to. I've been to a few shows and I've seen a few. I've seen a couple where they're like, not only are they, the big crazy horsepower, but just like, guys at a car show, like they're the big horsepower and they chrome them and dress them to the nines, wire braided hoses, all that good stuff. Why do they call it a final? It's just another test, honestly. Jesus. Such a deep guttural. Oh. Badass. So yeah, I think I do like, overall, I like the Signature a little bit more. I will say I'm kind of more comfortable with the lower horsepower that this KT has, but you can get the ridiculous, stupid one. I mean, the Signature 600 is Signature 600, 600 is 2050. But I don't know, the way that the game is putting it in to the ground with the transmission we've got just doesn't feel quite right for me. That's all. So I might try to play with that another time. But we'll see. Oh. I'm so glad. Dude. Let a homie in. Yeah, I suppose that's true. 'Tis final. The final. Generally it is like as the last test in the for the semester, subject, whatever. Man, I barely graduated. What you talking about? Yeah, speed limit's 70. We'll probably hit around there. That's just insane. All right, cool. We'll have them pull this engine out and throw the other one in. I do like that. Sounds like a garbage disposal in a good way. But I do think the Signature 600, it works better, it fits better, it makes more sense. Oh, we got it. Don't worry. I'm not scared. Wait, is this another fucking lane, dude? No, it's definitely not. Okay. See? I mean, Arkansas has been pretty good. Yeah, I can't say I've ever been, but I feel like I'm there. Ain't never been there, they tell me it's nice. I won't finish the song, you know, because I know you want me to. Copyright infringement just generally dictates, hey, it's probably not a good idea. My lawyers have advised me not to keep going. Okay, so twine into here at the International Dealer. That's for the cats. Well, they've did already eaten. Don't worry. But if you ask them, they've never eaten food in this household. No, I don't want to visit the truck dealer. Big Skirtolino. Okay. Let's drop our signature. Yeah, so KTA 600 with the 1650 torque. Because again, this game doesn't matter what horsepower it says. It matters what torque rating, whether you're in Newton meters or pound feet. This game reads the engine by torque. So you can put 1 horsepower or 10,000 horsepower. But if, you know, you have 10 torque or 10,000 torque, that's what will make the difference, really. So 1650 versus our 2050. That's why you're not going to catch me doing something like this unless we're literally just trying to be goofy. Yeah, so at 1200 versus 16. Okay. Let me just see what transmissions, because yeah, 330. Okay, it is a 336. Maybe I'll try like a 370. Let's fucking try it. Spin me around, do me up then, and turn me around where we're gonna go. All right. I don't know if they have red front covers, but whatever. There we go. Skirt, skirt. All right. have to just spin it around in here. Can we actually go drive around, or is it going to be a dead end? I think we can drive around. That is a loud blinker, so we're going to just... it's brand new. I just installed that switch this morning. Crisp switches. Only the finest. Listen to that. Yeah, it sounds a little better, doesn't it? I still miss my C16 Caterpillar engine. But this is nice. The N14 has really grown on me, too. We've been using that one and all of the other trucks. I do want to get an older truck and find like a really nice V8 Detroit sound. That's what I would like. That's what I would like, just in case we're going to do this here. And then we'll get back out on the road. Listen to that signature 600. So yeah, this is Arkansas that we haven't really driven through, and that's why I thought this would be a fun route, heading south into Louisiana, ultimately to New Orleans. New Orleans. Honestly, probably one of my favorite songs is House of the Rising Sun. The Animals rendition, of course. Quite a few other really good versions. But that's the classic for me. We'll just, I feel like, no, did I skip 16? We go 15 or 16, gosh. Is his 60 series nice? I figured it would be. I just feel like, I don't know, there's been a couple where I'm just like, and I don't know, maybe it's because I found the one, and then for whatever reason, I haven't gone back since they've updated 157 again to kind of, you know, the inner, and I don't know if it'll change or whatever, but for whatever reason, on his C16, when I'd hit the engine sounds fine, it works fine, but when I hit the Jake brakes, it freaks out. And it kind of goes like, boom, boom, no, no. You know, it's sort of almost like when you're like driving in an automatic, but it was a weird sort of patterned. But I was thinking of maybe doing like a 60 series or whatever. I'm generally not the biggest Detroit guy, but I'm not a hater. That's the thing. I'm certainly not a hater. I love some of the other stuff. I'd love to find a good buzzin' dozen. Ugh. And that's the thing, man. You got, like, everyone had their pretty, you know, their good top of the road. You know, here's how to get the most horsepower back in the day. You know, we're talking like 70s or whatever. And, you know, Detroit had their V8s. Gen 1, Gen 2, we'll just say, right? And the thing is, Cat also had their V8, which was a pretty stout, very thirsty, very heavy, just a boat anchor of a diesel V8. And again, then Detroit, I would argue, or I would say arguably, if you wanted even more, if you really needed more than that V8, you would get the Detroit V12, the Buzzin' Dozen. And the thing is, I would say there were still some guys who would put certain configuration KT Cummins above that, especially a KTTA with a twin turbo. I think a KTTA is like, or a KT, you know, K series with a turbo, and then the A KT, is that after? Is that for the after cooling or an air to air? I'm not sure. Again, I am not no expert in that nor English. Oh, look at that plane taking off up there. Hell yeah. If you can see it, hopefully. Creech Bombs 12 V71 is good. Okay. It's been a minute. I mean, I loved Creech Bomb stuff for so long. I will have to search that out. There's a couple old school truck mods that I'd like to throw. Do a run in or something, you know? Like Smarty's Needle Nose Pete's. The thing is, though, if you really, if there was still another engine that Detroit had to offer, you'll see in a couple of the crazy old, you know, and they still use some of them. I don't know about the engine I'm talking about here, but a V16 Detroit diesel. Basically, it is a marine engine for a boat or a tank. Oops, I'm all over it. Okay, so I was close, or I was right. I'm actually a little. I'm surprised. I know things sometimes. I know pointless things. Oh, I honestly thought that was the light, but that'll work out. But yeah, if you look at like the old Pacific or Hayes logging trucks from British Columbia, there's just a couple still out there though. I think most of them are probably using a V8 or maybe a V12 in a pin. But like a V16, man. That'd be pretty sick. And was it Smarty? I think also on Steam Workshop has a Pacific. It's not the big crazy one. It's a little bit more of a like road truck, but it is like a heavy hauler, or more vocational is maybe the word. And he also has the international equivalent that it shares, kind of like parts with or whatever. You know, like a GMC versus a Chevy kind of thing. So very, very good. Very highly recommend Smarty. Just like you Smarty Pants. Smart with a Y. On Steam Workshop. You see how I feel like this engine kind of does that too, where it kind of goes, dude. It's not as crazy and it doesn't like adjust the audio levels too bad, but it was messing with, like when I was listening to music in the background, like that was like, what the heck? What the heck? Peterbilt cab over with a Detroit. Fucking do it. I keep looking at, there's a few mods that I've been looking at. Probably gonna have to hold off for a little bit, but there's always something. But yeah, I do. John Ruta's always good stuff, and his 362 cab over looks kind of nice. How can you not like a cab over? Actually have the switch for the cruise control. That's so cool. Oh, that's right. And you know what? It's funny enough because yeah, that's right. Rudat just updated the 362. Can you have a split windshield, or is it only a single piece? I think someone did say they thought it was a split, but I'm just wondering if anybody does have it. If they're gonna have a split windshield, you know, like this. Or is it just a one piece with the 3 blades? I know that's kind of the signature on that, but it's just a minor preference. I'm gonna have to turn here, aren't I? It is just a one piece. Okay, that's okay. That's kind of what I thought, and that is, you know, generally the more common. I don't even know if that's true like in real life, but because like, oh, greater visibility, but I think generally like in back in the day, a single or a 2-piece windshield might have been cheaper, and then, you know, the advantage of an old, you know, it's flat glass. That's where the term of, you know, Kenilworth flat glass comes from. And we're going a little fast here. That's okay. But so it's cheaper to replace, basically, and if you get a rock chip in one side, you don't have to replace the whole damn thing. Is, I guess, the idea. But still, I mean, I do like the single piece with the 3 blades. It's kind of fun. But in any truck, if you can get, if it comes with a single piece or a 2-piece, I prefer a 2-piece windshield. Just feels like I'm driving a bus or an RV otherwise. I don't know why. Okay, mainly added a setback axle. Very cool. Be cool for some kind of vocational stuff, like heavy haul stuff. Oh, hell yeah. El Dorado. So cool to see all the traffic and variety. The Jazzy Cats traffic pack. The world really does come to life with sound on. I feel like we've been having a couple just little stutters, just in case. Just in case. We're gonna throw this back in here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. What's up, Jess? Welcome, welcome. Goes good, it goes good. We're in another Peterbilt tonight. Running from Arkansas down to Louisiana. Down to good old New Orleans, couple of containers, empty containers. So we'll drop our trailer axle. Baton Rouge? No, I don't think it was Baton Rouge. That wouldn't be it. Hopefully you're doing well, having a good weekend. Thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody. Oh, coming up into a small little town, they'll love me here. The brakes a little bit. Oh man. Oh hey, right there. Welcome to Louisiana. Bienvenue in Louisiana. That's what they says. First time you streamed in a while? Hell yeah. It's nice to take a little break, and you know, I mean, I was just kind of talking with my partner about that because, so we've been playing Palia. I don't know if anyone is, you know, knows the game or has seen it. I did stream it a little bit, and just once I think, but we've been playing it a shit ton. That is 100. Yeah, I just wish it would just kick on instead of like, and I don't know, it just sort of feels like a do instead of just going do. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe I'm being pedantic, and obviously we are going 36 miles an hour, so let's speed it up. But so yeah, we've been playing Palia, and it's been a lot of fun. But like we've sunk a bunch of hours in her more than me. Horsies. Hopefully we'll see some alligators. And so she's, you know, we're both kind of like, I don't know, like we like it, it's fun, but you know, and kind of I know like we've talked about like you don't want to get burnout. It's easy to get burnout, and I know like Jeff was talking about that. ETS is one of those games. Like I know like him and I, we both like had some burnout with this game just because we've been playing it for so long. You know, same with like GTA RP, and obviously with him, you know, he's going to be a little bit more under what microscope. Why haven't you played it? What's going on? But like it's just. Everybody's human, and yeah, so I don't know, we're kind of looking for we're kind of looking for something to maybe fill the void this cool little. I like this little town here. Split it. So yeah, now we're in Louisiana, right? So the thing is, it's not just like, oh, swamp. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of like, oh, wait, is this still Arkansas? Because it could be. This is so real. This is insane. You know, you got your gas station, KFC, more food, McDonald's drive-through. Good stuff here. Good stuff. I know I saw that Toys R Us van. That's pretty sweet. There's no worse feeling. Enjoy that, because there's no worse feeling. Usually what happens to me, I feel like, it's like, I think it's Saturday and it's Sunday. No worse feeling. No worse feeling. On the flip side, no better feeling than, wait a minute, I gotta work tomorrow. Wait, no I don't. It's freaking Saturday. Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, let's go. Guess I could have done that, huh? What's up, America? Welcome. Yeah, that's awesome. Glad to get you, or glad to see you behind the wheel. Get some windshield time. Too fast. What does this sign say? I'm wondering. Is that the town, maybe? Ruston. Yeah, Ruston. Something like that. Oh man. Oops, we're just pick a lane here, dude. I'm excited to build a new truck, because yeah, now there's paint jobs. There's that's the other thing, you know. I think it came with a template, but I don't do that stuff. So yeah, cool to see. This truck kind of getting some more love, some more accessories. Excited to see where Dylan, the creator, goes next with it. We got 8 more days of work this month, and you're off till January 5th. Dude, nice. I am coming off, unfortunately, coming off a week off, and it's crazy. Like, it was nice, but it was not long enough. Still so much that I gotta fucking deal with and do. Not all like bad and stuff, but it's just, yeah, overall good, and I'm glad I gotta enjoy it, you know, and for the most part, spent some good time with my partner, and that was awesome. We played, like I said, we played a lot of Palea. Holy shit, we're just scooting down here. You know what? I think we're gonna hit it here. Found a 630 1271. Nice. We'll turn our lights on for safety here. Check these things out. Bam. Lights on for safety. Birdman, what's going on? Real trucking usually gives you your feel. Yeah, I can imagine if you're driving for real, the last thing you necessarily want to do is jump behind the wheel of one of these. Then again, you know, let's say maybe you're driving around, maybe you drive around Washington State for real. Might be fun to drive around Louisiana for once, but, you know, still. Good view of the truck right there with that able-bodied buck on it. I wanted kind of like a nice custom but functional look, and I think we achieved it. You know, with an old school twist, of course. It's an older truck. Gotta be careful in the winter. I'm sure this bridge will get icy, boy. Illinois is going to release at some point, probably this next coming year. There's no release date, but Illinois is on the roadmap, let's say, for American Truck Simulator. So I am curious to see what people that live there, especially people that truck there, think. So you'll have to let me know once it lands. You saw one of those big old condo sleep. I call them like a condo sleeper. They usually got, you know, yeah. Some of them might even have, yeah, a queen size mattress or and you know, full toilet shower like an RV would. 100%. Those are so cool. If actually I can get a cool picture in here. A lot of trash. Like, where's the trash man when you need him? Honestly, photo mode. I wish there wasn't so much literal trash. No fucking. But yeah, like look at the ivy here. Maybe it'll be better to. Bro. Sure. Grab some water. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me a quick second. Alrighty. Well, thank you everyone for your patience. I'm gonna bring y'all back. And so yeah. Let me know what you guys think about this truck here. Let's see, it's 7:49. Still got a few hours. We might. I love that. You can hear the Jakes in the distance. That's so cool. Ooh, there's not a lot of good. I love that we could, excuse me, technically truck down over here. That'd be an hour and 22 minutes. We go this way, should be an hour and 43 minutes. Hilarious. You can't just go this way? This road maybe doesn't fucking intersect. Ah, see? Yeah, 52. Oh, I see. It's 83. Yeah, well, that's 83 miles away. It's not very cool. But it might be what we're gonna have to do. Just wondering. I think this would be actually maybe the better option. Hold on. What is this road here? Why is it refusing to take us down it? It's like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Alright. We have to go that way, apparently. Why can't we go this way? Should we try to go that way? I think we try to go that way. And if we don't... Do you think we'd have enough time to rest? It's not that big of a deal. I think we'll just go for it, right? And if we're late, we're late. So to do that, we're gonna have to. Let me just get out the truck, right? Say we run down here. Well, that looks like a road we can drive down. To have a small sink and a stove. I mean, it's so cool what truckers will do, and one of my favorite things is aftermarket sleepers, especially older ones before trucks came with sleepers, first of all, as standard, and even when they did, they were, you know, truly just like the trucks themselves. They were just every little bit you need, not a damn thing that you don't. Fuck, you're lucky if there was some insulation, you know what I mean? You know, that's kind of how it was. Alright, let's go ahead. I think we'll just stick to where it wants us to go, I think. I'm not sure what the hell this thing is. Yeah. Because I think then it still wants us to... Or maybe it doesn't know that we can flip around. People are not going to be happy with us coming the other way. But I got to turn here, yo. I didn't realize the traffic wouldn't be scooting. If I like hit the brakes and right order, it kind of looks like it. It's crazy how there's no traffic coming behind me. I wonder why. Check out that skybox though, right? We will need some fuel eventually, but I think we're honestly doing alright. Here, so let me see now. Yeah, okay, there we go. So it was just because it wasn't registering, turning, doing a janky-ass U-turn. Weirdly enough. Yeah, you're right, Night Ranger, faux show. Oops, not in gear. That usually does help. I didn't hit the button. We just blew our fucking transmission up. Oh well. I didn't hit the button in time. I did it out of order. My brain had a little short circuit moment. This is a cool little intersection kind of deal here. Yeah. So when this truck came out for sale, I freaking snatched it up because I like what Dylan does. He's got some cool stuff. He already had some cool skins. I think they're a little on the high side price-wise for a skin individually. That being said, I did buy one because they are very good quality. And you can get a nice skin pack, and I might actually get some more just because they are good quality, you know what I mean? So like, it's just more of a beware. Okay, this guy is not a good spot, man. I mean, not necessarily your fault, but damn. But I do think the truck is, I think the truck's like $60, so it is, it's a little bit up there. It's not quite as much as Peister's, a little bit more than Ruda's. I would overall again say the best bang for your buck if you're kind of, especially if you're more of a casual fan of the game and the trucks, you might want to look at Ruda's. But just like with the 389 that I usually use, the Roland Transport 389, no relation to me, it has just quite a few features and options, that I want and was willing to, you know, basically pay for, and it's good quality, and it's kind of the same thing here, you know. If you just want a, you know, long hood conventional Peterbilt, and you really don't care if it's a 379 or a 389, Ruda's would be the way to go. And honestly, I think he has both. As I say that, because the mod, I think, comes with both, which is really nice. But it doesn't have, you know, some of the cool features that this one has. But it does have overall, I think it has more options than this truck. But this truck has only been released for a few months, versus how long has Ruda's 389 been out? A hot dang minute, man. And, you know, nothing. It's just two different options, basically. And honestly, they're two completely different mods. They're two completely different models used. They're two completely different trucks. So, take that with a grain of salt. That sucks. That's a shitty fucking place to stop there. Like I say, I don't need to have my brights on when you're coming on. Honestly, we'll see how much more time we have. I don't even know if it'd be worth it. I think we might just drive through the... right? Because if we sleep... I feel like you sleep for almost 12 fucking hours. Well, you know what? If it's late, it's late. That's what I said. I said it and I don't care about it. Because I think this also is like being... Yeah, they're paying me $2,700. Need more moolah. Okay. That was further away than... see where we gotta go. I think right there, man. Or actually, we'll get some fuel right here. Oh, I don't think I can go in the outside lane right there. God damn it. So I have to wait, which is fine. There's nothing I can do. Damn, I can actually only go into this one. What a bunch of joints. Yeah, I'd like to take the slightly more inconvenient one, please. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. At least it looks good, right? We'll just go ahead and shut her down. And then the best thing is you fuel up and then you leave your truck at the island. Always leave your truck at the island and run in the shop. See how much their fuel is if you get hell yeah. I don't think anyone's actually behind us. Not that we can see into the black abyss. Let's go ahead and fire it up. Does it actually? No, it doesn't. Listen to that. That's so cool. The ambient noise is so... What I might do, since we have that mod, and I'm loving it, but I do think it just might be... Truck engine, yeah, let's keep that. Maybe I want the exhaust up. Ambient. Let's go, oops. There we go. Let's try that. I'm loving the sound, man. It sounds amazing. But I don't want it to, you know, overpower our truck. Like, listen to that. It's great, but it's not very realistic to have from an international LT like that. Let's see. Where'd I go? Game audio. Let's try going down to 20. Maybe 35. I don't know. We'll see. Oops. Alright. There we go. Perfect. I gotta see the back. This guy wants to go. We'll let him go. We'll let him go in his freaking hot rod, you know? So I'm gonna have to probably back it up over here, huh? Or pull along one of these guys. Yeah, it's even better. It's too dark. I can't see shit. Oh, maybe it would make us actually back up in there. Though actually one truck. There is a pole here. I wish I had a reverse light. Did anyone pack a reverse light? I can't see probably anything. Are you fucking serious right now? Hold your fucking post office. I'm so sorry. So mean. Oh, I think it went away. And sleepy night-night time. It'll probably be raining. Sweet. Alright. We got 5.5 hours that remains. And I think that's convenient because we've got 5.5 hours till we get there. So, let's get rolling. Yeah, we're going to be going this way through Baton Rouge. It's actually outside of New Orleans, our destination. One of those kind of places, just officially. Okay. I think I ground gear a little bit. That's okay. I wanted more than 18 speed, so I figured I'll just make more. I'll make more gears this way. They don't know I know this. Oh, man. Do you sort of feel like we're sitting a little... Yeah. This is the furthest you can... So maybe let me try this. It did just feel like we're fitting off a little cloth. Not trying to like necessarily have the mirror. Oops. Such a really... Honestly, this engine is really growing on me. Let's see. So yeah, we're gonna be cutting down here. Looks like where that car just turned is where it wants us to turn. I don't think I can stop and get gas there. No, that's too bad. Oh, dab of the trailer brake. Heck yeah. This is going to be a really pretty little part of the map, I do think. I do. I mean, look at the sky. 9 in the morning. This truck looks good in the day. It looks good at night, I tell you what. Little bit of a, I want to say the lights that we're using on the truck is just a little bit of an amalgamation. But the truck does come with its own light package, and it is very nice. So the lights on the air cleaners, the big cans on the side, that comes with the truck. I think I'm using, and I might actually try to switch them just to see if they match better when the lights are off, but the cab lights, those are Peister's that come with his light pack. Look at the equipment over there, you know what I mean? I love that, just seeing it hang out. Ah. Bridge ices before road. This is so cool, man. Gotta be very careful, because I am so gonna hit something. Head on. know, the grass is kind of cut like a little bit different down there versus up here, or maybe that's the fence, I guess. Okay. Interesting. I'm not 100% sure what this is, so let's just see. Old River Dam. Old River Dam. I'm sorry, our suspension's too tall. Alright, let me see. I always like to turn that off so we get as clear of a picture. A little bit of water, maybe, would be nice. There we go. Let's roll. Yeah, now we're kind of hitting the bayous. Really feels like we're in Louisiana proper, you know? We're not in Arkansas anymore, Toto. Wait a minute, is this one of the new drawbridge? Look at, hold on. Fucking pulling the parking brake here. Look at this son of a bitch. That's my bridge. We're gonna drive on it. Look at this thing. He's actually pushing. He's a pushins. That is a... Here. How do I want to match the speed so it feels like we're actually on it. It's so hard, and I'd have to, like, go. Oof. It's better to do it like this. Wow. No way. Oh, no way. Would you look at this, y'all? And then the bridge comes down, the weights go up. They get out of town, the arena is empty except for one man. He's driving and striving. And oh my god! Oh, I thought those were fish. I was about to lose it. This is what I'm so stoked about. You know what I mean? And people just... No stopping on the bridge. Don't fucking tell me what to do. That is so epic. That truly epic. And now it's sitting in the lock. Look at it, and it actually is, both of the doors are shut. I'm sure it just sort of goes in a circle, you know? Wonder if you can go down there. We're a little late on time, so we're gonna keep on cruising. What a fucking awesome thing. I feel like they may have done that sort of before where like a bridge would come, you know, like a split bridge or something. So maybe that's not completely new and blah, blah, blah. But I love that. I think that looks cool. I just... And some people might be a little, if you've played this game, you know, if you haven't played this game as long, you know, maybe it's... I'll just say it can be easy to forget, you know, how far SCS has come, or where, you know, even any kind of game, entity or whatever. just the advances in technology, like just like Fmod, the sounds, being able to huge. That's huge. So I don't think they actually stop it. Oh yeah, no. Okay. It's alright. Here comes one of those freight western liners. Oh, damn! Ambulance said I'm going? I mean, also kind of what I'm doing. Have I had my trailer axle? I feel like I have, yeah. It's not that big of a deal because this is a very light load. Look at this. I mean, just, yeah. Very cool little, like, weeping willer. And I always like the weeping willows, you know? That's cool. I just make sure. What the f was that sound? Was there guitar coming out of that like bar area? Was that what that was? Jesus. And then these wide open plains. Honestly, we'll keep it there. A Starliner, yeah, no kidding. We say what's up to him. This bus on my ass, yo. Crazy. They are going fast and furious on this road. Holy shit. Of course. No, they're still kind of coming, aren't they? We could have gone there, but I didn't realize. Okay. Oh, we would have probably. No shit. Well, fuck. That dude came out of nowhere. Actually. There we go. Let's get back up to cruising altitude here. Actually, I guess we already kind of hit it. There's a reason why this is the signature 600, baby. I think it's a ISX, technically, or no, No, I think it predates the ISX, the signature series. I do believe, yeah. I think this would be kind of like early 2000s. And they would have had, I think, signature series with and without emissions, and obviously you know which one this is. This road just curves naturally. Oh, it doesn't. No, you just gotta pay attention. We're going this way, man. Oh, we're going this way. For some reason, I feel like I don't even want to go straight if I could. Not that way. Uh-huh. That's a cool complex there. That's definitely something, oil refinery or whatever. Just refinery, I don't fucking know what they're refining. Basically the ISX before emissions. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess in kind of what came after the N4. Fuck you, I hate when it does that. I'm like, why? I just put it back into gear and it goes... Whatever. Which actually, honestly, should yell at me for something else, so that was the wrong gear to put it in. But yeah, and then basically, I think the signature was kind of, oh, Port Allen. The replacement to the N14, is that maybe accurate to say, for Cummins? In the Cummins lineage line of on-highway diesel application generators, whatever. Where the train at? Oh, there he is. It's gonna get loud. Hold on. Red Bull, not a sponsor. Okay. Yeah. What dealer am I missing out on? Oh, man. Could have picked up that Starliner. Gotta be careful here, because we're not going to Plaque Mine. Going this way. I think I went the wrong way. I wasn't looking. Around the world, around... No, we guessed correctly. You chose wisely. It's so pretty, honestly. Like, it's very industrial, but it's so nice. I love the bridges. Y'all know me, I like a good bridge. Especially in which there is water. Just can't fucking see. Kind of feel like this truck's a little more bouncy. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not complaining because it gives it a realistic feel. Definitely feels like there's some physics on it. Maybe that's just because it's so you can really throw it on the floor or something. I don't know. You really the suspension adjustment on it is crazy. 35 on the fucking... What a speed trap. Now it's 60, thank you. Maybe I'll just stick in here, aren't I? Very cool. That might be a golf course out there that we're gonna crash over near. Oh my gosh. Look at that old Mercedes. Is that another pagoda roof? Or pagoda? Very pretty. Tell you what, we should be able to clear to get over. The place. Where are you going? The place. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. Very cool. Honestly, I think it'd be so interesting trucking around Louisiana's. I should be able to do it in a pretty sweet pea like this, right? Why does it do it just feels kind of like it's not working the right way. Not 100% sure. Maybe it's always done that and I'm an idiot. Oops. Why the fuck? Love that. That's awesome. So realistic. That's fucking... I don't know why those 99-cent only stores are... They are messed up. So... got about an hour left on our journey. Just with everything going on. 50 miles, man. Is this? Veteran Memorial Bridge. I don't know if they can't, or aren't going to actually use the name of it or not, but it's very well possible. Just outside of Baton Rouge. I think, yeah, they have this as New Orleans, but this is maybe closer to Baton Rouge. Oh, that is so nice. I mean, look how expansive, you know, the river is. I think that's the Mississippi. Come on, don't deny me. What's going on, Dee Dee? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you stopping on by. Hell yeah. I am, you know, unfamiliar with the area in real life myself, so I rely on people like you telling me if it's looking right. It's not about, like, and that's the thing, I think. Like, I guess it's not about looking, oh, does that look right? Unless it's maybe something very specific, like the Superdome, which looks right, in my opinion. But kind of more the, I'm gonna take a picture of something they want me to take a picture of here. Oh, Laura Villa, okay. Perfect. Yeah, very cool. I'm honestly really excited to be driving this truck. It's been a lot of fun. I think it looks really good with the trailer. Where does it want me to turn? Right here. There we go. What's up, Matt? Hello, hello. Honestly, let's go ahead and we'll lift the suspension just for while we're driving down here. What are we carrying, was it? It was just some containers, that's right. Appreciate you stopping on by. Hope you're doing well and having a fantastic weekend. We're just driving around the driving around the south. I don't want to just like completely restrict us to Louisiana, because honestly, you know, we drove quite a bit, but at the same time, that's the new exciting one to use, to look at, I guess. I don't know. I can try to talk a little louder. I apologize. With my setup, I don't have the ability to actually turn my volume up. I can turn the game volume down, but I can't turn my volume up without me literally being louder. And so I can try to talk a little a little bit, more clearly. And I can definitely turn the game audio. I can turn game audio down, adjusted, blah blah blahs. Where do they want us? Right here, okay. As needed. I appreciate you saying something, otherwise I don't know. I wish you kind of hear yourself play back live without you guys here, but don't worry like that. Anyway, so pretty sure that's Huey P. Long. Strange they don't actually use the name. Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I think they're gonna want us like back it. Let's see if we can. I do have, I think, FOV on the mirrors, so we'll see if that helps at all. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Bro wants us right in there, huh? I mean, you just snake it in there. What are you talking about? Like a pro. Can you imagine? They're like, what are you doing? I'm like, you want it there. Alright, we'll see what we can do here. Another just fantastic... And you guys know me, I'm a sucker for kind of farm and construction overhaul drop-offs, I guess I would say. But lately it just seems that we've been doing a lot of construction stuff, or I mean farm stuff, and we're probably going to do some more. I like the fleur-de-lis on the sides there. That party. Look at that tiny little cute little manor. Oh, it's not really a manor. Here, I tell you what, let's go ahead, we'll get this down. Alright, we'll see what I can do. We were gonna maybe come out of Texas, but I couldn't get any good loads. That would go from Texas or whatever reasonably into Louisiana. It was all not ideal. Yeah, so this FOV mod isn't... I don't know if that's really working on those. What do I need to do here? Yeah. You just cannot see. Let me get out and look. Almost might be better to... And I don't want to blame the mirror. I'm not blaming the mirrors. I'm not good at this by any means. Let's see here. Okay. No way, Jess. I'm just living in your shadow, man. That's the second time in a row. Love that. You really gotta back here because, yeah, I can't hardly see there. Lean out to Hoyander. We'll get it here, I'm sure. I just don't know how neat it'll actually look. Let me get out and look. How about that? We haven't done that in a second. Yeah, let's just drive forward here. Oh, man. Say it every time, man. I don't deserve one of these cool trucks. I deserve a little Tupperware torpedo. But that's okay. Maybe I should be driving hot shot. But even then, I don't know. Come on, put it in there a little more. Put it in there a little more. In the pocket. Fuck? Did I hit something? Fuck, yeah, we did. How the hell did I do that? That's actually kind of crazy. Alright. Oh my gosh. What's going on, Evan? Doing some trucking? Well, I'm sure you'll be able to unload better than I am. I've recently been trying to actually back up and really use it, but I really feel like these mirrors, they just feel very two-dimensional compared to... I just know, I'm not sure if that's... I'm also getting a little sick and tired. Come on, how's that not it? How's that not it? Get out and look. Oh, because I'm crooked like a freaking... Oops. Alright, here we go. This wasn't really that hard. I can't believe that I'm really struggling. We're gonna just kind of... I think... There we go. Let me take a second though. This is a really cool unloading spot. Like, yeah, put it in the, you know, the shed. The cargo that we're loading isn't really realistic to put in here. They'd probably, for whatever reason, wouldn't. Maybe they'd store it in here, but whatever. Ours is not to reason why. You know what that mean now? We gotta go ahead. Slam it. Bam. We actually did that. Look at us. Look at us. You have put it in reverse and go till you can't go no mo. Oh no. That's hilarious. Is that how late it was? That's kind of crazy. Damn, it took us a long time. Well, your boy gotta eat, your boy gotta sleep. Yeah. So this is, again, this is Brewbuilt's 378, 379. Paid Peterbilt. Recently had its first update. It was sort of released in/with beta. With sort of like limited options, and it's still, you know, kind of somewhat limited. But the options that are there are good. They're quality. They're fucking awesome. Um, excuse me. You know, you've got a few different headlight options, grill options. Let's see. I think step options, tank options, exhaust options, visor options, cab bunk options. Calvin, what's going on? Might have if I said so or missed it. I'm sorry. If I didn't say, I'd rather repeat myself than miss someone. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, not a sponsor by any means. Just thought it'd be cool to check out the new update. We threw some grill bars on. This truck was basically the same configuration. It was just black, but now there's a skin pack with it, and I thought it'd be kind of fun to do something a little more than just black and chrome. But you know, black and chrome's always pretty sweet. A few different cab and bunk options. We've got the able body sleeper, which is pretty sweet. So, Z-Mod sounds on it. It doesn't come with it. You have to add that yourself. I think it comes with like Creech Bomb sounds, but I think they're compatible with a few different other ones, but I'm not 100% sure. You would have to do your research on that. What time is that? It's 5:38. Cool beanie skis. Let's go ahead and yeah, dude. If you think that I'm getting out of here and not taking a picture, I don't know. You just you got another thing coming. Cue Judas Priest. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's a really fun truck to drive. I've been having, you know, this was really the first time I drove it extensively. Here, we're just gonna do this because you know, it would actually make it better. If we try to set the time. We set the time for like 2 in the morning. We'll maybe get some good flares on this thing. Yeah, look at that. All right. Yeah, we'll have to build another one because I'm excited. I'd probably do that. Another time. Let's go ahead. Actually, we'll go ahead and we'll start. We'll pretend that we're sleeping here. They said I can chill here. Thanks, Cash. That's so nice of you. 5 a.m. And let's go ahead. Save it. I think I already did that, so I apologize. So I've got a couple things what we can do here. What we could do, we can keep this truck and trailer, or I can go back to my other Pete. It's all Peterbilt. But what I'm thinking, the only reason I was kind of thinking, I think we're going to stick with this, but with my last truck that we've been rocking, this little hot rod right here, I've built a new trailer for this. I've been wanting a grain wagon for a hot minute. And there was a Black Friday sale on Heister's shop. And he's got a couple grain trailers, but he's got this one right here. The Timpy. I always struggle with it. Timpy grain trailer. A few different versions that I like when a trailer has a few options. So the shorter 46, I think it's a 46 inch or 46 foot. There's a longer 53 foot spread axle tandem that we got, and a triaxle. To change time, it is, I always forget too, and I have to always look it up every so often. It's this here. G underscore set underscore time, space, no underscore, and then whatever time you want. I believe in like 24-hour clock. But yeah, so if you want 5 o'clock, that's set for 2. If I wanted it for 10 a.m., I would just do that. So the reason why I didn't just use this is because it's hooked up. It's literally set up for my other truck, which has these hookups back here. And this truck is supposed to have hookups in the back. I thought, but it might not actually at this point. That I'm sure is something that will be added because the guy who has Brewster, who does the truck that we're using, he also has a trailer, similar to this one. It's actually a utility trailer, which actually I'm wondering I could probably use this one, to be honest, because yeah, it'll come out of there. I'm just curious what the there we go. The darker, yeah. It does look good, doesn't it? Oh man, that looks good too. Because it's got the, high rise and the air dam. It looks good with the full size behind it. But I think, and I am excited to drive this with the lights on it. It's going to be really party. So we'll do a few runs of that probably next time. And at least it's set up for that truck, ready to go. But I think we are going to stick maybe with our boy here. It's a good combination, I think, this 379 and yeah, that white truck looks like trouble. Phew, man, it'll get me in trouble. It's one hot rod. Here, I'll be. That's pretty similar to that style. Let's see. This is my heavy haul truck. I'll show you guys. I've done a run or two with this. I might change it up because I'd like to do a heavy haul run again, but I don't know. I wanted something that was a little different. So, the paint job or, it's just a little different for me. But also still kind of has my touch on a lot of it. But I really like a lot of the skinned, the painted air cleaner, the painted, here we go, the painted headache rack with still having some chrome little doodads on it. Super cool truck. A lot of fun to drive. And the interior is fucking smoking, man. Full on custom interior. These light up. So, super cool. Let's see here. Hate driving at night. Honestly, I understand. Me too. That truck actually makes driving at night more fun because you can have some cool interior lights. But actually, the last time I took it out with that interior light, it didn't work. And so we actually ended up driving a different truck. Same truck, but a different version that didn't have that interior light. And I know I'm rambling, so I apologize. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and actually I'm gonna shut this. Is it still fucking 5 a.m.? Too much green for you? Honestly, I don't blame you. That was the other thing. I was like, yeah, we'll kind of throw the chrome out the window and just paint everything. Again, I made it a little bit more like gaudy and show, it was already going to be a big ass truck. But I think we might kind of do I might want to do another heavy haul truck, but slightly different style. So we'll see. We'll get to it. Oh, I love these owls. I wonder if I can get one in Farming Sim. Let's go ahead and see what jobs we can get where to where, at a where. Yeah. Here, I tell you what, I'm gonna just do a poll because I don't know if anyone would be ever interested, and I don't mean even tonight, but at some point. Let's see here. All right. Oops, why is that not working? Hey, YouTube just sometimes go. Here, try those. All right, there we go. Let's try that. Whoop whoop. It's kind of a fun, like, off, green. I don't know how the colors came to be, or if that was maybe even the stock paint job on that. So there's a poll. I'm gonna leave it up for a little bit. No offense is gonna be taken if you guys don't, want to participate, first of all. And if you guys are like, no, I don't really care to, like, you ramble enough, dude. Like, drive, monkey. That'd be understandable too. So, just wondering, because like sometimes I'll literally like set up a stream, and like I'll go, oh yeah, my truck's not, and that's a little different than building a truck from scratch. I think that would be fun to do maybe. But just let me know. If you have any input, of course, I'm always interested. Let's see what kind of jobs we can get. But yeah, if you guys would be interested in a stream of maybe not like a stream exclusively of me building a truck or trailers, unless that's like just what I want to do. Maybe if it's late or something, I don't feel like actually driving, you know. Oh, it's cool to yeah, the Humvees are fucking awesome, but they're so hard to find. These are all kind of the same things out here. These are crazy. I think it also might be kind of fun to do, like, let some of the people have some say in things, maybe like a members only or something like that. I don't fucking know. YouTube goblins always, honestly. Chillin' chat streams, absolutely. It's called Not But Montana. Pad mounted transformers. Where would I want to maybe drive? Kind of feel like I'd want to stick around Louisiana. That's sort of the new cool, man. What about, is there something Dallas into? same thing. Kind of boring. Shreveport, barely in. See what I mean? Barely in, and they want a rush. They want a rush job. The hell is that? Oh, Nebraska. It's crazy. Lafayette again. I guess honestly, let's just see. Austin. Oh boy. Back to New Orleans, baby. Why is he doing that? We could take, oh, military generators up to Monroe. Why don't we do that? Let's freaking go. And we're going to just go to Galveston, Texas. All right. Sphinx is being a little vocal here. What, buddy? You got something to say? No. Okay. Every damn time, man. I never know if you can hear him when it comes through. Like sometimes he howls, and I know it does, but sometimes he's just like outside the room. And he's like, meep, 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 meep. Oh man. All right. I think, yeah, it'd be fun to maybe build some stuff and, you know, see what you guys think. You know, what is your preference? Share what mine is. And just showcase some of these really cool mods. Like, there's some really cool features, truck and trailer, and, like, man, I've been playing this, like, I remember when ownable trailers, does anyone know? Like, that was huge. There was a time when you couldn't own a trailer. So, you know, and then, like, being able to, yeah, just, like, having the same color trailer, you know, oh, it was such a hassle before you could... see it way over there. Yeah. It is crazy how bright these fucking side blinkers are. Holy shit. A little heavy on the flares, I think. Just a little bit. But other than that, honestly, they're great. I think that might only be when it's super dark out, but I don't know, man. I can't get enough of this truck. It sits real good, too. I know it's kind of sitting at an angle because that's how freaking low we get the front end, but we can air it. Do military loads. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. Well, this is kind of a military load minus the cool truck, you know. Well, we got a different cool truck, right? So this is Dro's, D-R-O, Dro's, Raven, like the bird, Flatbed. He has a website and a Patreon, and so it's sort of, I don't know if you have to have a Patreon, or now you can kind of do like a Patreon style But so his is subscription based, and at least I know with Patreon, what you can do is, I believe it's 30 days. You know, it goes from a month. When you sign up and you pay the $5 to $10, whatever it is, and I think you can cancel it immediately, and you still have 30 days. Now, what you can do, and it's like people do it. It's not like, oh my God, you're not pulling one over on anyone, and I don't care what anyone says. You can literally, I've done it, like, because money comes and goes, right? So sometimes you're like, yeah, a couple extra bucks a month, can't really afford it. So, whatever, cancel subscription. Okay, you need to update the mods. Redo the subscription, download the mods, and then you can cancel it. And, so that's one way to do it. And that's how I've done it for some things like that. Especially if, like, it's for a game that I'm not playing much anymore at all. It's like why pay for it? Anyway. So yeah, Dro does some really, really good work. He's actually also, I believe, in the armed forces, in the Air Force. So that's why sometimes usually about once a year it's pretty slow going, from him. Other times, usually, yeah, good stuff. So yeah, everything was recently updated to 1.57, so good time for that. Yeah, but those Oshkoshes are so cool. Yeah, they're just a little bright. Yeah. What's up, Turbo? We hit a Louisiana already? Yeah, dang right we did. Let's actually take a quick peek here, now that we're actually sitting. Oops. So, let's see, we've got just shy of 17,000 pounds of military MEP-806 Bravo military generators. That's right. That's right. This is, the trucks is Brewbuilt's 379, Dro's trailer. I've got the names in the video description. If you just Google them, you will be able to find them. And they're both paid. The truck is a one-time purchase, and then, like I said, Dro's is kind of a subscription. Sort of is a Patreon base, is how I would best describe it. You don't, like, it's not like the mods go away once you cancel your subscription. Like, you just the access to the download goes away. So, alright. Well, let's get on the road. Actually, sorry. We need to see, we're coming out of Galveston, Texas, and we're going to be actually heading up here to Monroe. We just did a run from Fayetteville, Arkansas, down to, it said New Orleans. Hello, buddy. I love you. Do you want to say hi now? To just outside of Baton Rouge. I guess over here, we kind of went through Baton Rouge, so yeah, they call that Nowlands, baby. Pretty cool. The chair force. Right. Ooh, buddy. I'm giving them pets right now. Hold on, guys. Pet break. Pet my pet break. Pet your pets. They were Dermot and sold the construction company. Honestly, man. Hell yeah. It'd be cool to, like, take them to the airport or something. We're going to Turner Construction Group. Okay. I know nothing. I see nothing. I am just getting paid my measly $4,700. Not even. Because I've also got I'm gonna have to get fuel at some point. Okay. Let's get at it. It's coming, right? So we're just gonna roll it. Do I still have my wipers set up? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, look at that though. Does love that. How cool would it be to one day have like dirty windshields where you'd have to like I appreciate it, man. Don't get up. Where you'd have to like wipe off your glass. That'd be kind of neat. I'm gonna sit back here, I think, huh? Yeah. Does this game have an event where you can show off your truck? It doesn't, no. Wouldn't that be cool? No, so this game does have, I'm gonna say it's a single player game with a multiplayer feature, right? But the thing is, you have to all be like, you all have to have the same mods and like the same. I guess I don't remember. I don't know how anal it is now, but like, cause it's been a while since I've done any multiplayer. But like I know you have to still have all the same mods. Look at us going over. I don't know if they have to be in the same fucking order now. I assume they probably do, but you know. Alright, 5:46. Now it's a good time. See, this is when it's nice to drive because you still, to get the light effects, you know, you still get the lights, kinda. You get the nice sunrise. But you can kind of see what's going on. I have to get back over, aren't I? God damn it. Yeah. Oh, look at this Moody Tower on the right. What's that? Is that this big ass building right here we can't see? Oh. Shout out to the lights or the brakes for being not realistic. Oh, hello. Speaking of. Oh, god damn, I gotta turn here. How would they know? But how would they know? Oh wait, this isn't where I'm turning. I'm an idiot. I'm a double idiot. I'm a big dumb double idiot. God damn it, I am doing this too much. I gotta put the training wheels back on, I think, you guys, honestly. It's crazy that I used to be more of an enthusiast with this game. Now I'm like... Sorry. That is loud as shit. Look at that SLS. Is that not an SL? Just an SL. 190 or whatever. Oh, are we gonna get to take the freaking ferry? We're taking the ferry, y'all. I'm genuinely excited for that. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, how in the hell do you know where you're supposed to, like, I mean, we're just kind of inferring. Yep, go this way. Fucking don't stop now. Well, I'm an idiot. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's my first time driving one of these, I know. It's my first time being out of the house. Normally, you're supposed to just go straight to Costco, right? I imagine that's what happens. People just wake up and like, I don't know how to do anything in public, but you know, in terms of spatial awareness, I'm just gonna go to Costco. I love you, buddy. What's up? Welcome back. We're okay, so they want us to go, I think, on the right-hand side here. This is pretty freaking cool, isn't it? I'll go like this just in case. Yeah, I see. Okay. Whoa. We're on the boat, and it just feels funny. Oops. There we go. Perfect. Where can we go? Okay. $0. Doot doot. And there we are. Okay. Was kind of hoping. I guess it would take 18 minutes. I mean, I wasn't expecting an actual, like, any flight sim ain't gonna do that. But it would be pretty cool to kind of have a little bit of like an animation. You know, like when you, like at the cinematic, I guess is what I'm thinking. Showing the truck going. That'd be pretty rad. Alright, let's go ahead and fire this sucker up. I was like, do I have our lights on? No, we did. Nothing like ETS1, no. But a lot like ETS2. There's a lot of ferries compared, you know, relative to ATS. So it's really cool to see that mechanic coming into play more. I'm sorry, we have to, I think we have to take a picture or something here, right? I know this is not really ideal. First of all, I can't get enough of some of the, little bits and bobs on this truck, man. I really like it. I think it works well with our wagon. I think pretty much any truck works good with this wagon, and any wagon would work good with this truck, honestly. Let's be. Oops. I was just looking at a mod that lets you, like, go far away. This is kind of just for me. Look at, I'm on a boat. There's stuff in the way. Let's go. Whatever. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Mobby. Is this? Yeah, I think we did lift. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I'm clear. Oh. Very good. Alright, bring that trailer axle down for stability now that we're back off. We're back on the shore. Galveston, Texas. That's right, yes. Very pretty. Little lighthouse there. I like a good lighthouse. Pigpen, John, dude, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna. My beat. That was that. No, you had the right away. I think. 13 mother heckin' months, man. Thank you so much for the continued love and support. I truly appreciate you. That is so kind of you. And thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Keeping with my theme. Yeah, there it goes. Always got a delay and it scared me a little bit. Truly appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. As good as possible. I love the palm trees. All different sizes. Yeah, see, I think I have driven down here before. It's such an interesting area, not in real life. But it is such an interesting area in real life and in the game. You know what I mean? Public beach access there. Oil, fucking, you know, we're drilling for oil here. right on the Gulf, man. I don't know, or the coast. I guess they have the Gulf. Pretty cool. Understand. 100% understand. Oh, you know, I've said it before, and I just always say, and so I tell my partner, and I tell myself, and it doesn't always, you know, not like it's magic. It might be cliche as hell, but you can only do what you can with what you got. And part of what I mean, and you know, is things aren't always gonna be great. Things aren't always gonna be good. I'm fucking sorry. Letting y'all know that I ain't stopping. I was on a roll. You know, the grass is always greener, blah, 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 whatever. But beating yourself up, you know, when things aren't bad, like, you feel bad enough, man, you know, and I'm not saying you, just me, you know, in this situation, or my partner, you know, like, you feel bad enough. I think it's my turn, but the bus might roll. Are you fucking serious? You know, it's just like you feel bad enough. You don't need to make yourself feel worse for feeling bad. You know what I mean? Feel bad. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. And then sometimes that's what helps you get out of that funk, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you hanging out. I truly, truly appreciate you. How am I on fuel, actually? We're good. I've got 2 fuel tanks. They're both good. Yeah, I don't know if this truck mod just doesn't really play super well with the FOV mod. That's kind of my main, I think, my main complaint with the truck. And maybe not being able to move the seat as far back as I would like. Though you might be able to get away with a mod, you know, like in unlimited seat adjustment or whatever is a thing. I don't know if that varies by truck or something like that, but I don't know. And I know there's some things you just can't look on the bright side of. I know that all too fucking well. Like, that's for sure. But I value each and every one of you amazing people, whether you guys watch live, rewatch this, just thank you, and I hope that everybody's doing as well as possible with everything going on in your actual lives, and thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule to come and hang out, even if it's for a brief moment, truly. Alright, I think I'm just going straight. Oh yeah, no, that's to curve around, okay. You can, honestly, man, you can, I mean, I should go without saying, but you can always, and I say that, but I should still go with saying. Or it should go without saying, but it should be said, you know, you can always hit me up. I know you, you know me, etc. And yeah, if you ever just want to hang out and chat, shoot the shit, vent, I'm always going to be, my door's always open. And I'll always do my best to make time for you and everyone. Hell yeah, brother. think that they're towing something there, man. So this isn't the same truck mod as the last like the cream and green one. This is a different truck mod, so I think it has a different transmission setup. But yeah, it is it is an 18 speed. Same thing, so yeah, I don't know. Doesn't have the L's. I think that's just kind of how when they make it. That was cool. I wanted to get a closer look at that, but oh, here comes Victor and his fucking Alpha. Beep boop pop. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. We're gonna drag race here at the end. Damn it. I don't think this lane ends, so I just did that like a chump. I'm an idiot. Well, we done did establish that. Hey, buddy, come here. Cat's going crazy. Oh, I hear that. I definitely hear that mind-wandering loud thoughts lately, and I know it's, again, it's cliche as shit, but I have really... Cows. Some cows. More cows. There he goes. I know he flipped me off. I know he did. Is this other one up? Yeah. But yeah, lately I've been listening to a lot of music, and like, I don't just mean like, oh, I've been listening to a lot of music, it helps, but like, I've just been, like, I feel like I've really rediscovered, like, my love of music in general, and like, just listening to new stuff every day, man. I'm talking about generally like a specific type of music that has been really like, I've been listening to, but like, even just if it's old stuff, new stuff, just kind of everything has been it's been a lot of fun, man. Kim, oh, I'm cruising around. Hello, hello. John's been found, don't you? You get back here. You get back here. Here, why don't you take over and drive? I want to sit in this able-bodied sleeper. Oops. Hello, Kim. How's the future? I hope you're having a this should say you had a fantastic weekend. Probably still got a little bit left, right? At this hour. Oh, look at that old fire truck, like a LaFrance. American LaFrance. What the hell kind of a name is that? American LaFrance, which is the name for old fire trucks back in the day. Like honestly, like 80s and earlier, maybe even 90s, and like literally 100 years of history. American LaFrance. America the France. What are we saying here? What are we doing here? Oh, I almost fucked them up and myself. Holy shit. That's you know what reminds me. Because it will happen. Trust me, it will happen. Oh, please don't. Alright, sweet. I'm kind of looking, you know, softly looking for a good, two-stroke Detroit mod. I was saying earlier, I'd really like to have like a good, you know, 8V, a V8 Detroit. I don't really care if it's the 71 or the 91. They both sound pretty sweet. Honestly, even a V6, I get from like a GMC General, would be a lot of fun too. They're just, you rev the nuts off them, you don't go anywhere. Yesterday was super hot. You were out in Sydney for the day. It was exhausting. Oh, I can imagine. Getting close to 5 p.m. Okay, okay. Well, you still got a little bit left. I hope it is wonderful. Oh, fuck this guy. Don't do it. Thank you. Thank you. I know, that's why I'm like, stay cool out there. Everyone's like, it's fucking freezing. I'm like, oh, there's still some people where it's getting hot. So, yeah, whether it's getting cold, I mean, so it's getting freezing. Actually, that's not fair, because it's below freezing. It's been below freezing and then some for a while now. I mean, winter is officially here, and I think tomorrow is a high of like real like temperature is like maybe 5 degrees Fahrenheit. Freedom units. So yeah, she's gonna be pretty fucking brisk out there. Not fucking happy about that shit. I don't know why I'm going so slow. I'm just cruising, talking to you guys. I really don't care how fast we're going. I don't even like this game. I just like hanging out with you guys. Oh no. Thank you so much, everybody. I truly appreciate you all. If you guys haven't, please, whether you're watching live or rewatching, hit that like button. It truly does help the stream and the channel. And obviously, if you guys haven't done so, please consider hitting the subscribe button. We are on the road to 5,000, kind of in the getting toward the home stretch. I think just shy of 150 to go. So thank you, everybody. I truly appreciate you guys. You're amazing. That's kind of cool. That's not cool. Oh, that's cool. That is not cool. DOT, man. So I want to just look at the map. Oh, I'm so sorry. That scared me, too. I was like, I want to look at the map, because are we in Texas? Yeah, we are in Texas. My dumbass. Dumbass. Very cool. Slam your hand in the door and drive him pissed off. That's the Jimmy way, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it's like there's a helicopter up there. You can't hover there. Idiot. God, high 90s. That, yeah, no. That's kind of what I was picturing when you said it was a hot one. That's crazy. Okay, that's where I'm turning where that truck is. So far, yeah, we're still good on fuel. We would stop here, because, well, duh. It was -3 today. Oh, man. So one thing we did, I tell you what, I meant to tell you guys. We didn't even get a chance to. I didn't even get a chance to because I've been talking. I haven't gotten a chance to say what I wanted to say because someone, me, has been hogging all the mic time. Great, I'm going. We went to kind of like a well, it was like a casino hotel, you know, a little mini road trip, a little over an hour away, and one of the things, the main reason we went is they have like some hot tubs, adults only area, and so you can have a few drinky poos and chill in the hot tub or the swim up bar. Thank God that this lane keeps going, because holy hell. He's moving, man. Oh, a lot of wildfires. That is such a bummer. There were a bunch of wildfires way, like, thousands of, miles away from us, and it was affecting our air quality, like, throughout majority, it seemed like, of the nice days. So that was cool. Love that. You and I both, John, we'll have some pretty sick looking trucks, I guarantee it. I know I'm all over the road. Is this to Shreveport? No, it is Monroe. That's what I thought. I'm just coming up Shreveport. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Hammer Lane. Hammer Lane 79. So this is the Z-Mods Cummins Signature 600. This is a 600. This is kind of the standard 600 horse, 2050 torque skis. You can, I think, have one that's like stupid, 1,000 horsepower, 3,300 torque or whatever. This thing flies through. I think it is. I did find a better gearing. I think this is a 370 gears versus what was the other one? It was like 340. I can't remember. And this one is much better. So I hate when I'm like, you just gun, through all of the gears. I don't want an overpowered truck, especially since we haven't been carrying anything. So like, this is some generators. Going the right way. J-Storm. No, this is Patrick. The open roads are fine and dandy, my friend. The view from up here is great. It is hard to beat a square dash and a long hood. That's all I'm saying. We're a little over. How goes it for you? Hope you're having a good weekend. Thanks so much for popping on over, stopping on by. I'm definitely a cat guy, but yeah, like I've said, that I gotta try it again. I'm curious now. But my my main engine, the Jake brake for it, let's just say it broke, and so I've been kind of bouncing around between some. And with this truck, it's a great truck, you know, but I think it has like Creechbaum sound pack in it, but would pretty standard for a lot. But if you want some more modern, newer ones, you know, you gotta update it or put it in yourself with a def file, and yeah, I sort of struggle with that. So that's what I did with this one and with the KT Cummins that we used, and this was the better one. Your coworker had a signature 600. Nice. I remember I did in Diesel Shop, we had, I'll say we, the school, the class program had a signature 600. It's funny, I this whole time I haven't really thought about that. Yeah, they had a signature 600 diesel from a truck. I can't remember what kind, but it was a on highway, just like what we're doing now, application. Man, that thing would sing. And because it was just on an engine stand, with throttle control, it was just pure like engine sound. There was no exhaust noise. You know what I mean? There's a tiny little, like, you know, of course there's a tiny little exhaust on it, but yeah, that was a cool one. So yeah, I always do have a little soft spot for the signature 6. But I'm the cat guy, so I like the 3406 series, or the early C15s. But the N14s that the signature replaced, and even some of the ISXs, you know, you take off some of the strangulation devices, which I don't recommend doing. Yeah, I know. Isn't the square? This is the dash of class. I don't know what my all-time favorite Peterbilt dash is. You know what's really interesting is, sort of like with everything, the older I get, the more I like the older stuff. So like I would have said the 359 Corvette dash, but honestly, I kind of like the 359 flat dash. So if you look at like a 77 and earlier 359, I think honestly what I'd really like is a little window 359 long hood would be just about my dream truck, I think, at this point. It was a university program, or a, you know, tech school. I'm not a mechanic though. I decided, as much as I clearly do like diesel and stuff related to it and trucks, blah blah blah, was not something that I wanted to actually do for a living, and it just about everybody that I talked to, and it was pretty much a job. There wasn't anybody, like, people were passionate about being, you know, working with their hands and, you know, fixing things and diagnosing things, but no one was like, no one gave a fuck about a Peterbilt or a Kenworth. What kind of truck, you know, what kind of truck was, you know, your first overhaul on? I don't fucking know, kid. It was a Caterpillar. The fuck, you know, like, it was just, especially after a certain amount of time, too, but even some of the younger guys, they just didn't care. And so it wasn't, that's just, wasn't for me. But it gave me nothing but the absolute, and I already had a lot, but gave the absolute utmost respect to the peeps that are doing that. We're just gonna fucking drop it there, I don't care. Let's see here. Alright, hell yeah. Oh, don't do that, don't do that. Oh, don't do that, just save the game, man. Oh, that's a sweet Peterbilt. Those big fat stacks, man. I like that thing. Hell yeah. Those are awesome. Let's see here. What time is it? It's probably... No, we just did that. Just force a habit. I'm kind of curious. Let's see here. Maybe what we can do is... Do I have any space to build another one? Because I do have... 87% of the human population, taking a page out of Top Gear, 87% of the human population has decided they would like to watch me build a truck or trailer. So, one thing I do want to maybe do is take a look at that eventually, but we'll do that. I think what I want to do is we are going to jump out of this and we are going to jump back in our other Peterbilt. So yeah, I do love this truck. I'm going to see if I can add a couple other engines with the def file the way that I did. You got to add them manually or whatever. But it should be fun. Should be fine. Should be fine. Let me go ahead. I want to do some grain hauling. What am I doing? Company, so truck menager. Oops. Let me see here. So is there anything? I don't think there's anything we need to do. This is an N14 we're going to have in this one. 1850. Yeah, so I didn't like 18. I don't want 2,200, almost 2,300 foot-pounds of torque. Like, I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, man, it's bad and oh no. Oh, of course it was right after a freaking out of frame. Yeah, oh, I'm sure it was. That's how that goes. Oh, what a sad deal. I was kind of wondering if I wanted to... Is this, I think, maybe the different colors? I don't really like that. We're gonna just keep it nice and slick. Where's the biggest stacks that will still... What's the biggest stacks that will still look good on there? I mean, it just depends, you know. For me, I would never go bigger than 8s. You know? The thing that I like more and I look at more than... To me, that's cooler than how thick a stack is how tall it is. I like a tall stack. I like and I know it's not always practical, depending on what the application of the truck is. Here we go. We're back in the peat. Well, we were in the peat. Now we're in this peat. Are you ready to roll? I'm ready to roll. Don't worry about that pink there. That was a little low. There's a little graphic issue. Okay, so what I'm thinking we're going to run today with this one here. I might just have to take a quick moment. Like, there's someone, like, I've seen a couple trucks that it's like, dude, yeah, they got a 10-inch fucking stack on there. It's literally the same, like, sleeper that I have on this one, small. And so the stacks look even bigger. And it just, yeah, okay, maybe it sounds kind of cool, the big fucking bellow, but, like, it doesn't sound any better than a set of 6 or 7s. Honestly, for what we got right here, I don't know, here, this is what I want to use. One thing I'm really bummed about, and I think there might be a skin, but I really wanted to get this painted and then this a different color. Because I wanted it to be kind of like my reefer trailer. Instead of white, it's kind of that off-white cream, and then the green. Didn't really work out, so that's why we're going with that. I know everyone was going to look and say something, so I just thought I'd nip it in the bud at the beginning. But I'm excited to use this. I haven't had a good grain trailer in a while. Hopefully it works. This is Pizzasters. I need someone to just tell me how the hell he pronounces it so I don't butcher it, because I feel so bad. Yeah, there's a couple. The only way I would ever, and I would never do it myself. I just don't like the look of them. But like, if we were talking earlier about those trucks, you know, Peterbilt, Kenworths, or whatever, that have big condo sleepers that are just massive. I've seen a couple guys that they'll put a 10-inch stack set of 10s on there. And because the truck is so big and long, the sleeper is so tall and big, they kind of look more like 8s. But they still look really big. They're not, you know. This is what I like. To me, this is perfect. I think these are 6s. I would probably do 6 or 7 straights. But I also really, if you want a straight, but I really like the look of the old school heat shields that we had like on the other truck. That's kind of my, or the muffler, you know. It's a heat shield, I guess it's not really a muffler. I know the OEM, they put a muffler in there, but a lot of guys, they just run the heat shield on it. Let's see here. So I think we're gonna just trek anywhere. But give me a quick second here, and I'm gonna just make sure that we're good to go. Give me a moment. I'm gonna grab some more water, actually. Alrighty. Um, you'll probably hear Sphinx meowing a little bit. He has been wanting attention all day, no matter what. That's okay. He's always vocal, so. Let's see here. What I'm thinking of maybe doing is driving through Iowa, or maybe even Nebraska, but something. I think Iowa, or maybe Missouri, with our grain trailer. Let's see, what time is that? It's 2:34. I want my MTV. Okay. Set time to, honestly, fucking 5. Check out the trailer lights. Boom. You can't, like... Oh, shit. Did I? Oh, we're good. I didn't put any lights up top just because I wasn't sure how I wanted to roll. So, yeah. The Scanias. That is literally, it's funny because I don't really watch that guy, but I know of him, and I know that truck that he brought over, or bought and has brought over, or whatever. And it's funny because, yeah, that's always been the European truck that I prefer. That's what we've been driving in Euro Truck Simulator, which is kind of funny. Some people have brought that up. I need some fuel in this goddamn fucking thing. Do I? Oh, I can get fuel right here. She's stout. So this is the N14 here. So you can see here right away, big difference between that dash of class, the square dash, and then the more modern dash. Now, it's not really fair because we've got some pretty lights in this one, and you can get, you know, backing lights on those and custom gauges on those. But I prefer fucking toggle switches. I don't like the rocker switches. I don't know why. Just, they're still cool. You know, still cool. Makes, you know, fighter pilot. Some overhead switches would be sweet, but toggle switches, that's the way to go. This is, yeah, this is the trailer. Let's go ahead and fill up. 284. Like, that's cheap. I never use my own. That's hilarious. So yeah, Timty Super Hopper. That's what it is. I think it'll be fun. These are pretty common. I think for the grains. N14s are angry. Hell yeah. Well, and that's what I said. See, John, you get it. Like, some people are like, well, it's European. It's like, it's a straight piped V8 diesel. What is wrong with you? Like, what? Listen to it. And then people, that's usually where people are like, it's kind of like, hey, do you want to hear this European semi-truck? You're like, not really. It's a V8 with a straight pipe. You're like, I am listening, literally. Okay. Truly, like, don't judge a book by the cover. It was kind of cool, you know? And I mean, like, again, I've always said, like, we've been playing a good amount of Euro Truck Simulator. Let me go look, actually, how much more. When yeah, so when I've literally doubled, it's still not crazy, you know, but I've doubled the amount, a little more, because I think I had just over 30 hours. Yeah, it's probably about double. Um, a little over 30 hours of Euro Truck Simulator 2. And now I've got almost 64 and a half. Just in a few weeks, since we did our first stream really with it. So, I really was enjoying it, and I said it a lot, over there, like how much fun it was. But I'm a still ATS is good. That's my bread and butter. Long hood Pete's, even though I clearly don't know how to drive them and crash them. That's what I want. It's always good to be back home behind the wheel of a Peterbilt. I feel like kind of doing some Midwest corn. You know what I mean? Soybeans, potatoes, rice, wheat. Did they do corn in this thing? Maybe not. I feel like an idiot. Where's corn? Maize. Yeah. Kirksville to Fort Dodge. Where were we? We were, I think, out of here. Honestly, we could try... Should we stick to Louisiana if we could? I mean, it might be worth it. The problem is it's just not the biggest state, so we're not getting, but let me just see here. We go route length. No, yeah, see here. Homa. Something about any V8 diesel. That's what I'm saying, honestly. Especially a big one. I do like a Power Stroke and a Duramax and, kind of like, it's nothing to really write home about, but I do think, like, the Power Stroke, diesels have always been the best, like, straight out the box. They're always the best sounding. You can make as many jokes as you want, and people love to, and I don't have any stake in it. Well, maybe we do something like this. Hold on. What was this? We could do this. Kind of coming out of Louisiana. Back up. I suppose we just sort of did that. I don't fucking know. Just kind of want to get on the road. That's perhaps like... What about from St. Louis? St. Louis... It's rushed. Let's see. Well, here, let's just see what we come up with. Coming to Council Bluffs, Iowa. Tulsa. That's not bad. Can we get one maybe that's worth a little more? No, probably not. Kansas City, that's pretty good. I'd like one a little longer. This could be a good one here. Kansas City to Little Rock, Arkansas. Why is this so hard for me? Why is this so hard for me? I feel so bad because you guys are like, pick one. You're probably like, there's one right there. Just pick it. Just fucking pick it, idiot. I tell you what, we'll do this one. I don't know if we'll totally finish it, just because I'm kind of tired, but maybe we will, because we'll get to go through a few cool states, and it's corn. Let's go to Kansas City, y'all. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, look at that sunrise. Alright, buddy. Hey, thanks so much for stopping by. I truly appreciate you. Good luck with the move and everything. Thank you, thank you. Take care of yourself, pal, truly. Where the fuck am I going? Skirt, skirt, skirt. Yay, Cargill. Natural food. Where? Maybe it's a corporate office. Excuse me? Alright. There we go. Yeah, so that's... There's that too low transmission, too low, 3 high. It'll be like that. You know what it might want to do with the pedal? I wonder if, because I just feel like they're too sensitive. The brakes, I mean. Like, I just don't want... Maybe not that big. There, let's try that. And then... Intensity of the brakes. Turn that down. Try that. All right. Oh, damn. Dude, yeah, I see the picture of that poor truck getting just fucking... No way. That's such a... Frame twisted. That's insane. So glad that everyone was okay. You were driving, right? That's just that's crazy. So glad, yeah, I'm glad you were alright, man. What a wild deal. Alright, well, I tell you what, guys, let's get out on the fucking road for real this time. Thanks for your patience. Like I said, I don't even like this game. I just like bullshitting with you guys. Okay, here. Oh, yeah. Got to get used to the brakes now, or lack of. I'm here for. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Let's say it's a rumor. I'm probably not gonna do that one. Maybe this one. That might be a little better, huh? Take some rice to Dodge City. I think that'd be a better route. I like that route, but... yeah, it's rushed. Let's go... rice down there. I think maybe this one. It's a little bit longer still. We'll do this one. Alright, we're calling it audible. So do I just drive in straight like this? I wonder if this is going to have, like, dynamic loading? So yeah, here's another configuration of this same trailer. Is it? You know, it might not be actually. Sorry. I was gonna say that doesn't quite look right, but you can have a tri-axle with this trailer. No. Tis not a dynamic load, but... well, that's alright. Let's get rolling, guys. I'm excited for this truck. Or for this load here. First time we're pulling one of these. Also, yeah, check out when we shut the truck off. Turn it on. Alright. Very cool. So we are picking up, we just picked up 46,300 pounds of rice here in that's right, Kansas City. We're gonna be taking it over to Pine Bluff, Arkansas, about 8 hours away. Early in the morning. Let's get started. Yeah, popping bottles, baby. Water bottles. Do want to stay hydrated. Thank you everybody for hitting that like button. 30 likes on the stream, and again for everybody who has subscribed, I really appreciate it. We're closing in on 5,000. That's amazing. So thank you everybody for clicking subscribe and hitting that bell. Tell you what, we'll lift the front a little bit so we protect our bumper. I'm not sure if... I mean, we should have plenty of room here in this yard area. Okay. My first time actually using this. Oh no. These are, oh no. We're gonna have to stop. We're gonna have to stop by a fucking thing, because that's gonna bug me. Thank God there's one across the street. I'm an idiot. There's too many lights you gotta account for. So yeah, the lights are the same on the side, and well, I put, you know, of course you can have, oh my God. Oh, I'm so, okay. Was I drunk when I did this? Holy shit. I wasn't, I swear to God. We're going across the street, you guys. I can't. That is hilarious. We're going across the street, don't say anything. No blinkers. Can't do it. Looks fun. Oh my God. You know what? That's what I get. It looks fine, because I literally took pictures of it. And I just literally, I took it out, took pictures. It was nighttime. Took some pictures with the lights on. Never hit the blinkers. Never once hit the blinkers. Oh my God, it's so funny. If you played this game, you probably get the struggle. If not, then I don't know if you really played this game and played a lot of fucking... Oh, that's so freaking hilarious. Well, let me get out this way, I wonder? Doesn't appear to... Let me out! I just need to... Oh, yeah. Good God, man. I don't know what the hell happened, but... Somebody wasn't paying attention. Oh, wow. Really gotta get used to these brakes. Am I gonna be able to make this? It's fine if I hit something because we're going right to the shop. Don't you hate it when you accidentally wire your trailer lights for all blinkers on the one side? Ugh. Story of my fucking life. That's why I'm not a mechanic. Car mechanic, yeah, we did whip it in there for sure. I was kind of expecting that. Car mechanic simulator is more than enough. Okay, so you guys will see with the icon, I just wasn't paying attention. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry for this, guys. I apologize. Where is it? Side slots. So what I want is this. What we have everywhere else is... Where is it? I mean... Left, yeah. Is it? Do we want it to be that one? I know I already did this, so if it's that one, it's that one. So that one there. Yep, that one there. That one there. That one there. So I just completely had it wrong. And then, yep, these need to just be the red and the red. Alright, let me just see here. Oh, and then, speaking of, here. Yeah, see, I have it on. Ugh. You gotta pay attention. They're really good lights. These are part of Dro's light package. Not that the ones that come with the trailer aren't bad, actually. They're very similar, but I did do them side by side, and these one I just think they fit a little better with the truck, and I thought they popped a little better at night. These are stock to the trailer, the taillights. Yeah, turns. Honestly, I had one turn signal on that red truck before I built it up as the red one. It was still black today, and I was missing a turn signal on one of the mirrors, and it was the opposite one anyway. So clearly don't know what the heck I'm doing. All right, let's see. Yep, good, good. Perfect. Okay. Yep. Nope. We're good now. Thanks, everybody. It's my just. I gotta be. I don't know. Some people might be able to be like, yeah, whatever. I'll get it when I get it, and I just no way. I think most of you guys would understand. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. If not, hey, you're better than me, I guess. Let's go out. Actually, you know what? Since we're already floating around and cheating and here. Just do this, and then this is what we'll pull out from. How about it? Such an idiot. I should I should have just no, not really. I am just having fun. Wow. Good enough. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I love this camera angle. Alright, let's see how pretty this will be. Wow. Okay. That water looks really good. They really stepped their water game up. Such an interesting... Without context, you're like, what the fuck does that mean? Listen to some of the sounds here. Just of ambient of the world. Like, that's not bad sounding. I heard turbo in there. I should point out that's not SCS. That is a mod. But everything we're looking at, other than, I guess, like, real-life ads, of course. Alrighty. Okay, let's jump up in the cab. Let's get rolling here, man. Appreciate you guys and your patience. I'm such an airhead sometimes. Sure feels like it. It's been a long day, weekend. Not necessarily in a bad way. Did not get a damn bit of sleep last night, I tell you what, you guys. Had a good stream though. Last night with what's this guy selling? Hell yeah. Sell enough, maybe you get a bed for your pickup. That's how that went. Some of the best food you're gonna find is on a food truck. Mm-hmm. And I'm weary of anyone that disagrees. Gotta be able to read the room, but usually I let my nose do that. Let's see. So yeah, we're getting out of here just a little before 7 a.m. Cruising on over to Pine Bluff, is Arkansas, right? Sounds right. Yeah, just south of Little Rock. This absolute mess. Okay, well luckily this isn't going any. Where? Well, okay. I didn't shift. Traffic coming up in the morning, to be expected. Retro arcade. So do I need to be kind of confusing? I think this is, yeah, where they want us. Kansas City, y'all. Hell yeah. Do I need to get over again? No. Because that's okay. That's so... Ooh, what a spaghetti junction this is. Okay, I see. What the fuck? What a speed trap. What an absolute speed trap. Feels good to be back behind the 389. It's just such a nice mod. You know, for the price it should be, right? So it all works out. And look at that grain trailer, man. It looks so good. So this is where this one rides completely. Oh Jesus. You guys make sure that I don't have any like stupid blinkers, extra blinkers. I didn't wire anything, we're good? Okay. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, y'all. Ooh, we're like just barely. I had a large lunch. Reuben. With extra Thousand Island on the side. I know sometimes Russian dressing is popular. I like both. I'm gonna signal my turn here. My intent, so everyone knows. That's why we're not gonna speed up. Just cruising. Appreciate you. I was like, I don't even remember where we're going already. Am I supposed to go? Oh. What the fuck? Like, I know this, like, okay, I'm not what the fucking this stupid type of go across the bridge opposite lanes sort of thing, which is something that is actually cool that they have it in this game, because they do that. But there's no, I feel like it's missing. I feel like we should have a light coming off of that. I don't know. This is really cool because yeah, there is an intersection kind of similar to this near me, and every time I hate going on it because every time inevitably people are like, I don't understand, and it does kind of make you wonder why. Right, you know what? We're hauling for a farm. Rules, you know, a little different. We're feeding America right here. I'm sorry, DOT man. You don't want America? You don't want America to be fed? Damn. Look into this camera and tell the good folks at home. Was it rice? Yeah. I was like, I don't think it was corn. Do love rice. Had some rice for dinner. Rice and chicken. A mind-blowing combination. No one's thought about it. After spending time at the hotel. We went to this, they had a buffet at the hotel, which actually, unfortunately, had really gone downhill. I'd never been, but it was not very good. But it was hilariously bad, kind of a thing. So it was fun to kind of laugh at. And they did have a hot tub outside, and it's so fucking cold out. I think it was, I mean, it was like 10 degrees out, Fahrenheit. And the hot tub though was hot, and it was nice. And we had alcoholic beverages, and it was nice. Even without that though, like, and I'm not really the biggest hot tub fan. I love that. That is so pretty. That river crossing is really cool. Yeah, honestly, it definitely made us kind of like a, you know, it made us kind of want to go to a, what do you call it? Oh, one of those, kind of like a, not like it is necessarily like an onsen, but like a hot spring is the word I'm looking for. Or like a poor man's hot spring, a man-made hot spring, very unnatural hot spring. But it was good, you know. Definitely would recommend to try, because it is a trip. Hell yeah. that N14 is definitely humming. I think she'll do all right. She'll do us just fine. Springfield. Damn. Honestly, cannot. Welcome, everybody. What is this idiot doing? Don't back up into me. Some people can't drive. It's crazy. Again, ag permit. It's fine. That's all I gotta tell you. I suck at driving is my defense, and I did adjust the brakes completely. So this might actually be a little bit of a clusterfuck here. You know what? We're a plow. No. It's not really my favorite thing to be doing, but... My bad. Look, that's on me. Okay. That's on me. Also gonna do some... So that wasn't the end of the jankiness. Such a piece of shit. Oh my god. What? Another one of these little fun dealios. Alright, let's try to actually be a little more realistic, reasonable. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. I'm on the fucking... I'm on the brakes. Please don't. Someone hit me? I swear to God, someone hit us. Doing long hood things, exactly. It's okay. It's all good. I got a nice truck. I have a permit. Oops. For a good minute. What is that? C-A-B-O-O-L. Yeah, Kaboo. It's funny. I like it. It reminds me of Kabul. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm fucking. Let's slow it down here. Jesus Christ. Look at this rock formation, though. Literally double clutched it just so it wouldn't do that, and it goes, no, motherfucker. No, motherfucker, no. Let's see. Oh yeah. Sorry, what were you saying? No. I'm sorry, I mean you have to go and continue. That's amazing. And there we go. We are in Arkansas. Like Kansas, but yours. I gotta like stay in my lane a little better. I'll practice that when I'm more like wide awake, which I am not. You know, it's noon, but it just overcast skies. Why am I doing this every time? Right, I'm stopping right here. I'm not going up to the light. Thank you for being a nice person and letting me in. I appreciate that. It's a good looking combination, I think. Yeah, it's weird. 12:30 p.m. on a cloudy day. Oops. Yeah, that would be actually great. Accidentally smacked the... That's hit the keyboard, oh well. CVS right there. I mean, all these buildings look so good. I mean, it looks like, yeah, we're kind of the, you know, north, south, you know, northern, south, southern, midwest. Oops, ah, damn, why am I forgetting that I'm putting the Jakes on? Just love listening to that thing, man. How does that not, like, you know, make you smile? Sounds so good. Up here pretty much to cruising speed. I really don't know, man. This trailer looks really great. The truck looks great. Good combination. Some cows. What's not to love? Let's go down to the lowest setting. Oof. Again, man, that was honestly close. Tail lights look on. It's fine. Getting back on the freeway. We're just following, yeah, to the Jesus. Just look at that. Oh, look at that bridge. Kind of like, oh, look at that car. I'm looking at everything but the lane I need to be in. But honestly, it's working. All right, 97 miles to go. Just gonna go straight toward Pine Bluff, yeah. Perfect. apologize. I know I'm not really saying a heck of a lot. I'm pretty. Oh, the day is catching up to me. Guys, I didn't go to sleep till about 6 a.m. Not planning. Not that I planned on it. Just real life things, and slept about 5.5, 6 hours, which was pretty good, you know, for normal. But yeah, that is catching up. Cummins sounds so good. Good old N14. Got the sun coming out now. See what I mean? It's just on. Just go do 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 do. Just do 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 do. Discovered. Well, what a wonderful place. A lot of trees. I definitely appreciate that. This trailer a lot. Let's see. Trailer was, I think it's normally 30 and it was 20. It was $5 off for Black Friday, so I was like, fucking fine. I'm a big fan of Pister's modding, Pister Modding's products. Despite not having his truck. Crossing over. There's so many places to go. Wow. Another spaghetti junction. Volkswagen buses. Almost called them a Beetle bus. Close but no cigar. Speed back up here. Sounds awesome. Sounds so good. Fuel up. What's going on, Haystack? Welcome. Well, that works out because we're honestly not going to be around for too long. We're just about coming up to our destination, and I tell you what, man, I am exhausted. Not just from streaming, but just from the day. Good day, long day. No sleep. Perfect storm. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Thanks so much. I hope you're having a good weekend. I don't know if this guy wants to... What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Yeah, honestly. Such a cool spot right here. I'm curious where do you want it? Oops. This is such a pretty area. Curious where they want it. I'm sure we'll butcher it real good. Wonder if it was worth it to go that way. Little maintenance card. I love those things. Just so funny looking. So this, I think they just want us to, yeah, they just want you to fucking back it. that right? Ooh. Let's see here. Oops. Honestly, I don't even want to hear all of that noise. Do 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 do. I mean, does that not look like a cool picture? 'Cause it does to me. I'm the worst. I am the worst. I really appreciate everybody hanging out, and thank you so much. Will you guys watch live or rewatch this? Let's see here. Let me see if I can reverse it. Yeah, I'm at the all complete wrong angle to wedge it over there. They might even want, I don't even know where they would actually. You know what? I'm actually facing the wrong way. I'm very curious. I think they want my truck facing the other way. Oh, fuck, I'll figure it out on my own. Yeah, so thank you everybody for hanging out and watching. We'll shut her down so you guys can hear me. That is gonna do it. Here, we'll just do that. What am I doing? Perfect. That's gonna do it for this stream here. Thank you so much. It was fun getting behind the wheel of a new truck, even if it's, you know, kind of the same, you know. It was fun. Then ending it with our main squeeze, you know. And this new trailer, new to us. I really like it. And yeah, so thank you everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Like I said, that's gonna do it for us on this one. I am not sure the next time we'll stream. I might do a stream tomorrow, but if I do, it'll be earlier. It'll have to be earlier because I am working early this next few weeks. So I really appreciate it. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the weekend and a great and fantastic start to the week if I don't talk to you all. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Haystack, thanks so much for stopping by, man. Likewise, have a good one. Thank you, everybody. Hit the like button on the way out. We'll see you guys on the next one. Bye, y'all.